What is up? What is going on, everyone? And welcome back to part 12 of my Dragon Age The Veilguard walkthrough. Welcome back. Yo, we're barely towards the ending. We're getting pretty close. We're not in Act 3 yet. We're close to the point of no return though. We're in the chapter of point of no return. Like the end of the final mission is the point of no return of this chapter. So we're almost there. I think we're at the end of everyone's companion quest too. So let's start talking to everyone, shall we? Save them with faction stuff. I am so glad though that we finally, with the Murder of Crows missions, we finally got Treviso to moderate. So everyone is at moderate for me. We honestly might be able to get everyone to yeah, I think we're able to get everyone to excellent rank 3, except for Antiva Crows, because I totally did not rank up the freaking shop owner's shop. I didn't rank up the merchant before he got blighted, dog. I didn't know. How was I supposed to know? Cassie, did you know? Cassie, man, she messed up my bed sheets. She's like, while you busy talking, dog, I'm gonna be messing up your bed sheets.
Hey, what's shaping?
No one says what's shaping anymore.
I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well, I appreciate it, and I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
You can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
It's already helping. You checking on me, I mean. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some Titan, but just Lace Harding. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. But do you think he can be helped?
The Inquisitor and Solus were friends. I know he wants his friend back. He's reached out. All Solus has to do is take the offered hand, the simplest thing, and yet no one's beyond help, Rook. No one. I have to believe it. Or none of this matters.
Is Elganal and Gelane behind the help? Like, come on now. I understand what she means, though. Alright. Hassan, my homie. I want a pet griffin. I want a pet dog. Well, I have 2 pet dogs. I want a pet griffin. I want a pet dragon, too. A nice one.
Rook, Efka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Alia's hideout. Not sure if I should be excited or worried. Either way, I'm there.
Worried? And I figured.
So where is this place?
The Mirathas Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Are you ready?
Not much of a choice. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Okay. Go ahead, old Blara.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlathan big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Okay, so how do we stop that from happening?
I don't know. I hope the ritual's just started. We might be able to stop it if they haven't gotten very far.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Okay, got that. Ooh, Emmerich and Tosh. Emmerich wants to be a lich. The whispered one.
Myrna, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far,
We
but
have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
that bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
A lantern that sucks the life out of people?
Their very souls. But we know where Johanna will be.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. No. Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears?
A little fear is healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
I really like Emmerich. What a swell dude. A necromancer who's afraid of dying. He's afraid of dying but loves death.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
That was a huge, another huge bombshell lore that was freaking awesome. About the Cune and whatnot. The first Kunai arrived in northern Thedas. Was it during what, the Steel Age? That was 300, 400 years ago? 1,000 years ago, which would be around at the same time of the Elvenuras and the Titans. Bioware, can we like have like a RTS game set during those time periods? That would be cool. All right, mission list. We got everyone on the list except for boy, what's his name? Lucanus. Yeah. Do it Tosh first because we are romancing them. There we go. Sorry, I'm like really tired right now, and I'm recording this on a Friday afternoon with lack of sleep. And I'm hungry in my belly, so there's that. I'm still curious about Treviso. We haven't gotten any follow-up on the Antom there, dealing with the Antom in Treviso. Like, I really hope that faction quest actually goes somewhere and just doesn't drop dead after getting, we destroyed the barrels of explosives or whatever the hell that we're doing for Venatori or some shit like that. But I really hope that faction quest actually goes somewhere because it was pretty good.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here.
Mother? Tama? Get Isabella. It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Cutter? The little piece of crap who wanted to fight a dragon? What's he want with Tasha's mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Antam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Antam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tosh.
I don't know who's that popped up on my freaking screen.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers?
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tosh herself.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Hey, who should we bring along with us? I say probably Lucanus, I guess. We'll be dealing with Anton, right? Sure, why not?
Dash, we're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
That boat over there. It could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent?
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
Is he like on the beach where we fought that one dragon?
We've got Anton.
Are they looking for us?
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
Ow, balls. Come here. I want you guys to get close. There we go.
Now we know he has her.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there.
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot who Cutter was. Who the hell is Cutter? I want to say that name sounds familiar.
She was here.
If they came this way, they barred the path afterwards.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on.
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine. You come to die.
I don't know how I could like choose any other class for a second playthrough other than Shield again, or other than Warrior again. Like the Shield, Captain American Shield throw is just like, it's way too good. It's incredibly good. It's so fun, and I love playing as Captain America in video games, even though I can only play as him in one video game, which is Marvel's Avengers, which I don't think you can even play that game anymore. Like, it's just so fun to do it, that's all.
We're on their trail. dead. All yours.
We're getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Market Lake normal. Okay, that was a little bit faster.
An Antam cannon, and they didn't even load it.
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Ooh, oh God. I wonder, is this the place where that warden quest is? Because I've been having trouble doing that quest here in Ravine.
Hey, take a look over there.
I just let you know, I'm playing the game on normal difficulty where I'm doing this, while I'm taking everyone out in like a few moments, you know? Let me see. Yeah, I'm playing on adventure difficulty. Everything's balanced. Yo, Necromancer, I tweeted this out. And God, Necromancer is just OP. I love it.
Cutter. Bastard.
I can't wait to see what Cutter looks like, because I keep forgetting. I don't know what he looks like. I forgot.
Mierda.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
Hey, this is the way to the freaking warden mission.
For gold and glory.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Jesus, Isabella. Without our Lady Hawk around, she's more brutal.
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Get going. We'll draw their attention once you're clear.
I'm surprised how much Isabel is in this game. Comparatively to Morgan, which we've seen her. I mean, we had that big talk. We had a lot of revelations between her and Mathal and whatnot. Still lots of questions about the whole whatchamacallit, Well of Sorrows thing from Inquisition, which is confirmed, I guess. This confirms it that she did drink from the Well of Sorrows. But Morgan kind of like booked it. Oh. Sorry about that, my love. I honestly don't even know what that's for. Oh, this okay. I'm not even gonna bother because I don't even know where the other one's at.
You know this place, Dash?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Are you brave enough to fight the Dragon King of Atom? Hide behind Rook. Doesn't speak with the Dragon
Hiding! Come and fight!
Where do they get all these details?
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
It's still going.
The Dragon King didn't put these fortifications to use?
Ba's fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
Well, there's that. Might have to do a little bit of Google search. I was about to call it gaggle search. Like I said, it's Friday and I'm tired. You think we can hit level 50 before we beat the game? We're awfully close.
While climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
Good advice.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Come on, Bioware won't animate us with your mom. She'll be okay, which, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I watch a lot of anime. I should know the repercussions of saying something like that. I should know better. Too many stairs, nice view, too many stairs. That's the first Canary Warden. I always miss like the third one. So you have to time the third one like pretty good. How's our bond looking like, Tosh? I know it says like maybe together. Come on now, we banging. We know it, they know it. Come on now.
There's our way in. Right. Let's go find your mom.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Alright, let me make a hardcore savey save.
Now, that's something.
That's why he made it his lair.
Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
We're not.
Anta, hear me. Ignore the interlopers. Our guards will deal with them.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like.
I just missed something over there? I saw something glow.
Cannon fire! Get clear!
Balls, ouch.
Move! They're firing! Tara Katar!
They stopped firing.
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Mierda! People come here by choice?
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
I speak to you in the trade tongue, since we have guests. There is nothing sacred about the Kunari land. It is weak, like those who follow the few.
I've heard the Kunari called a lot of things, but never weak.
You know what? I just thought about that. Yeah, that's true.
Cutter!
Tosh! I knew you'd come running. Kill them all!
Oh, he wanted to kill the freaking one dragon on the that we killed, the storm dragon one.
You can't take this from me!
Cutter was the one who betrayed you. That's one down.
Cutter is Bashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
You should tell him that.
I've only heard dragon gods and lords. I mean, at the end of the day, it's kind of the same thing, right? I mean, two dragons.
I can't burn through the gate. Let's look around for a way to open it.
Yeah, so now Cutter, now I remember. I think it was the first time, it was one of the Lords of Fortunes just talking with Tosh and whatnot. Oh. Who's like, I'm going to do this.
A lot.
There's more coming!
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
It's funny. I did make a joke about. Oh God, God, it's loud. Anyways, I did joke about BioWare should put like a volcano region in this game, and they did it. We're like visiting a volcano. Hey, this is like the first volcano mission I've played. Who made that sound? Anyways, this is like it feels like this is the first volcano mission I played in years. Where it's actually good. I normally don't like volcano missions. Lava levels, snow levels, it's all boring. Trying to figure out how to get up where these other chests are. Water levels, desert levels, ugh.
Once the Kunari were strong, we carried the blood of Dragon. But the priesthood feared our strength. They used us. They stole our fire. They told us to temper our rage. We have turned our backs to their fire.
I'd give real gold if he'd shut up.
Whenever you're ready.
Got him, coach. This great warning book contains directions on chemical mixture to plans. With those potions, we can blight the dragons enough for the gods to take.
Loot from an old warden base, perhaps.
Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Oh yeah, and also freaking blighting griffins? The wardens agreed to blight griffins? Oh god.
To hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama. Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Avatosh, little dragon. I am Ottershok, the Dragon King. I am pleased that you followed our fate.
Tosh? You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antom. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our fate.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him. Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us.
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Antam could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide in the fire. What does she tell you? Chakra to Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashak. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evitash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, be good enough for them. Chakra Toebra.
Tama! Tosh, move! We've only got one way forward.
Tama.
He dies! No matter what, I've got your back.
Maybe I should have talked about the Byword not anime her mom. I was wrong about that one.
Dash, we're with you.
I need to see her and kill him! Atashak! You're dead! Kataebra!
He's already dead, Dash. Is that a dragon?
Get ready!
Well, we slayed, what, 2 dragons with this team before. God, the Lord of Fortune heavy armor looks so ugly. Ah, whatever. I can leave a chest or 2 behind.
Become the Sardimadari! Your fire was more.
You want my fire? Loosen the lid for you!
What we got here? What do we got here? I don't know. Oh, balls. We can't do anything yet. I don't know what to even upgrade at this point.
Atashak!
Come, little dragon. I prepared this just for you. Someday I will have a dragon. Every breed deserves me. But this one I brought just for you. Frost to quench your flame.
Look out for the dragon!
Bitch, bitch.
Got him ready for you.
Wait for Lucanus. Get him, homie.
Loosen the lid for you.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Rook, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know! Just give us a minute, all right?
Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
We went there to save her.
Your mother gave her life to save yours. I don't think she had any regrets.
I don't care how she feels about it. Except... I do. Shit. Shokrato Ebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happens to live in Rivane? Or a Rivani person who happens to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Tosh honors their mother's memory and commits to moving forward as a Rivani Lord of Fortune. Which I would think would be for the best for her, right? At the end of the day, I feel like her mother just wanted her to do, wanted them to do what they wanted,
You got it.
Wait, hold up. I thought we were supposed to know what the freaking thing says. If I'm not mistaken, this is what it looks like. This is the aspirational armor for Shadow Dragons, right? Look how freaking goofy this is. Now, armor has been like such a disappointment in this game. It looks way too goofy. A lot of the lighter pieces look cool though. Okay, go here. Big fan. Big fan. I wonder what does the other armor look like? Let's have to freaking YouTube or Google search that. And as for us, what are we gonna do here? Okay. You might as well, right? Just wrap this all up before. Oh, I gotta see this shit. I gotta see this shit. Hang on, because Lucanus has been so sweet on Nev. All right, hang on. Get out of my way. I gotta watch this. Where's the popcorn? Where's the popcorn? Where's the Doritos? We gotta watch this. Bring the tea.
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's Walk.
Yeah, just me. You brought Nev coffee?
I brought an excuse. Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie.
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing. You're not chiming in?
Nope.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right. I think you've got this.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
I think we just did it good. Yo, freaking go, Lucanus. And here I thought it was Bellara. Alright, Harding has a quest.
I'm meeting Stalgard at Isana Nagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
I gotta say, she probably, I would, yeah, without a doubt, Harding has like the most beautiful room. I love it. I mean, followed by us, of course. I mean, come on now. Like, we have a freaking water tank, a freaking, whatchamacallit? I wonder, can we like talk, can we go talk to, the Conus? Will he say anything? Like, ooh.
So, compared to what wardens usually eat, how's the food here?
It's warm. That's a start. Wardens usually eat cold gruel.
Yuck. What is gruel, anyway?
There's the eternal question. We never did get an answer.
Probably for the best.
We may have freed the Dalish, but Elgernon will only let so much slip through his grasp. And that dragon, mierda. I've had enough of dragons.
Dragons are so cool, though. I remember this freaking, I mean, look, our monument right here is a dragon. I changed it from Fenrirel. I remember I had this argument with this one guy years ago about dinosaurs versus dragons. I'm like, motherfucker, who cares about dinosaurs? Honestly, who cares about dinosaurs? Dragons are so much better. Are you kidding me? Okay, so one thing I would say I'm a little bit disappointed when it comes to this game. The tarot cards are amazing. I wish they change. The tarot cards are just the same. Even with their hero of the Veilguard, their tarot cards don't change like the tarot cards in Inquisition. Maybe that'll change towards the end of the game. I don't know.
A word when you have a moment. Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
I mean, we're right here. I might as well, right? Killing many birds with one stone.
Here we go. Attack! They're taking us apart.
Wait, what's going on here?
Bring the pain.
Need a breath. Need to catch a breath.
Got him ready for you.
Got through that.
I was saying, what the heck was that? Because I didn't know undead was here. Guess because of the spirit stuff.
Company, get ready.
For gold glory.
Not quite.
Enemies in range. Yeah. Ready.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Are we close to the treasure site? Huh, this is another quest over there. Hey, this is what this video is all about today. Doing all the rest of the side quests and companion quests. As a hip kid say, mopping them up.
Ready for a fight?
Lucky shot.
Beat the odds there.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Is that what the Chantry thought? She said, rolling from the south. That must have been like after Dragon Age 2, right? After what happened in Kirkwall.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Okay, got that. Here. Try to rank up Lucanus's thing.
They're close.
And she's also a good kisser. Whenever you're ready.
Watch them. They're at range.
The process.
Ready. How are they getting them? The lid for you. They've got us in range.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Follow the shark's maw to Leviathan's tail and let not your spirits fail. Okay, we're gonna start all the way back here. Oh, it had to do with what we...
Hey, spirits! Get out of those pirate bodies! Those pirates didn't do anything to you!
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Huh, got something's wrong.
Tosh, you got this?
With a rock stand tall, look for the shortest waterfall. Where the rock stand tall is.
Hey, Lucanus.
Yes?
You and Nev?
Yes.
Nice catch.
Thanks.
And Spite's good with her?
No talking. When her hat comes off, go play with wisps.
Okay.
More
Wait.
pirate corpses? Come on!
Lucanus, you and Nev already banging?
Let's finish this!
Not as good there.
On the job.
Get out of the way!
Dude's like, when the hat comes off, no talking and whatnot. It's like, oh man. You guys gotten as far as the hat coming off? Dog got some game. Is that what people say nowadays? You got some game? I feel old when I said that. When would I say that? Okay, maybe it's above us. I'm just saying, it better be a unique item. I don't know why I did that. I needed that.
Hey! Captain Corpse asshole! The treasure is ours! How'd they like that?
Snipers!
Nice takedown! Ready!
Have you ever met a mage that could tank that many hits? Unless you're watching freaking Critical Role and freaking all Matthew Mercer's enemy mages are freaking have like 3,000 HP.
You have found it! Wait, did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now. to use as you will. Adventure.
Wait, so does that mean... Why did I not rank up the freaking Antivan Crows one? I wanted to get all this shit in one playthrough. There's no way we could get 1,000 points or whatever by the end of the game. We're almost done with the game. Shit, I blame you, Internet.
We have company.
Wait, there's Darkspawn down here?
Clear.
Why is there a Darkspawn here?
Get out of there!
Have we seen Darkspawn in this area yet?
Hey, I'm glad you got her back. Katarina.
About your mother.
Hey, don't. You helped your grandmother. She's proud of you.
Not that she'd ever show it. Your mother was proud of you too.
She knew who I am.
Be ready.
Excuse me.
On it. More trouble.
Defeat the inferior shark mouth. Who the hell is the inferior shark mouth? Jesus, we're gonna have to go through this again.
It's about to get real hot.
Oh, Jesus, revive.
Be right there. They're in range.
That should speed things up.
That was for Gray. The Kunari in those old letters. He was a good warden.
An end to the fury of Shark's Mouth.
Alright, what do I do here? 4 knights, 1 fired onto the rightward flank. 1 fired all back. 1 went boldly to the fore. 1 crept upon the left. One fired onto the right flank. Her arrows a steel ring. I mean, it could be like, is it the right, their right or my right? Well, let's try their right. One nigger, their shield behind. One nigger, their shield behind to guard all's back. I feel like it's this one. I was close enough. What? It's true. And war victory. The death sacrifice. I forgot the other part. Meredith's legacy? Why name it that? It does less necrotic damage. This weapon leeches health on hit. You no longer gain health from potions or companion abilities. Well, I'm not going to choose that. Do not go near it. Do not attempt to destroy it. And most importantly, do not attempt to use it. You're right, I'm not going to. The benefits, the negatives outweigh the benefits. Okay, let's go back to the White House, to the lighthouse to see if anyone wants to speak.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You're not doing this alone. When do we leave?
Thanks. We can go whenever you're free.
Baytuh. The air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Ravani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What do you mean, the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing. But if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air?
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Ravani have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Chthon is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Ravani do.
Yeah. Ravani wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Baytuh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You all right?
Just ready to get it over with. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just sending a translation?
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Chthon, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan, Didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. He'll be all right?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms?
Do you truly think Ravane, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
The spirit respects the Qun? How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Rivian, and others Parvalin. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivian, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
It's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the Hilt or by the Alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
We are grateful for your help, and for the spirits.
The spirit has watched the Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By dragon flame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Qunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
The Qunari fled the Elvenuris, the Elvenuris. It had to be. They fled the old ancient gods because again, I keep forgetting Tasha's their mother's name, but she said that sure, the teachings of the Qun dates back during the Steel Age. So what was that, 300, 400 years ago? What was that, during the third or fourth blight or whatever? But she was like, the first Qunaris have touchstones here in Northern Thedas, or she said Northern Thedas or Thedas in general, dating back thousands of years. So that's around the time of the Elven Nuris and the Titans too. So they must have fled. Their home must have gotten destroyed, right?
Whatever else the tablet says, it means that the ancient Qunari thought people like you were important, Tosh.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right, where'd they go?
Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
Oh, Tosh.
I almost fell right off.
After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain. Good thing they're such a good kisser.
We only made out once.
Hey, you need to burn off some energy. I can think of more pleasant ways to do it.
All that work. All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
Hey, you're not alone here.
Sorry.
Shut up.
Okay. Thanks. The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Chthon was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
Here's what they think. Politics. They were at war.
How long have the Kunari been at war with Tevinter? 300 and something years?
Around that?
You fight a war for 300 and something years. All your other problems have to sit and wait. The first bit of the tablet? Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually, people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tum.
All right. Now let's go all the way back. So who's the leader of the Antam then? It's not that one guy in Trevisa, right?
You ever think about all the places you could hide in here?
Of course. A magical location like this would require a subtle approach. What about you?
I'm thinking about where there might be traps.
Sounds like Ailey is in league with Elgarnon.
Could be. Picked up some of his tricks, at least.
It's like tracking a ghoul back to the nest and finding an archdemon. Your day just got a lot harder.
And then tracking the archdemon to a god.
Happens to the best of us. Where's that hero of Ferelden? He can help.
Do you think more spirits could ever become elves?
As our world changes over the ages, so do the Fade's inhabitants. I suspect they'd look quite different.
So not, say, elves with wings, like a bird's or a bat's?
It seems unlikely.
I mean, we gotta go check on Lace. I just like hearing the different dialogue.
I've been trying to move stones, but it doesn't always work. Is it me? Is it the Fade? I need to practice.
Alright, next companion quest. God, we were so cool. My second playthrough, yo. My second playthrough, we're gonna get all of them. When am I gonna have time for a second playthrough of Dragon Age The Veilguard? I don't know, if I'm being honest. I do not know. Because we got Stalker 2 approaching up. I also want to do another playthrough of freaking Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, let's do Nev, right? Shadow Dragons. Makes sense. Of course, we're gonna have to we're bringing her hubby along.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a scene might look funny.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Alia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
How many Venatori are we expecting?
Alia's never short on zealots.
You're up for a fight, right?
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
When will Alia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold Alia. I'll catch up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
All right, let's get to the thread market.
It was Venatori. They painted.
I love the noir feeling of that. Man, I cannot wait to do my rambling review of this game. I got some
What am I
thoughts.
supposed to do? It's not like him just.
Also, even my TLDR review.
Really?
Yeah. I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
There, a body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You're right.
Yes, sorry. I haven't
They're afraid.
Can't blame them.
No, but it makes them easy targets for the Venatori.
I know. We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market?
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
I totally missed. You guys. Give me that range.
Their strength must be lied.
Got us at range.
We need to close in.
I am empowered.
Ready, Rook. And now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
What's her other ability here? Oh yeah, her time stop. Really haven't had a need for that. I think I used it once during our first ogre fight.
Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there. We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places, they used to run to every island Minrath has claimed. Some flooded ages ago, or they've been cut off.
Yeah, but not all of them.
I mean, it looked like I could make the jump. Now that was an accident.
More of Alia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Watch your back. Things ready. Let's do this again.
Ailey won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Oh.
We're close,
Nev?
This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
She won't complete the ritual. You have my word.
Trying to cheer me up.
Is it working?
A little.
Not gonna lie, they didn't know they could get flirtatious when they're on job or whatever, or exploring together. Yes, love wins.
We've got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
On the job.
Under fire! Watch it!
Said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elgernon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Devinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
I was just about to jump and just run into something.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons!
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
Spice feels it too.
Behind you, look out! I'm ready. Let's go.
And still no sign of Dogtown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
Almost fell off. Thank you kindly.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia. Sure thing. Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
Why these people? Why Docktown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Then Docktown was test.
Gallus! Help!
Let us out!
They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me. In fact, I'm waiting.
Is that the guy who sells fried fish? Not the fried fish guy.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you...
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Ned, look. Over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
The people Aelia took, we couldn't...
We'll save who we can.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads. Nev, we can bring Aelia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope, not fear.
What? Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Relax. We're on the same side.
I want to be.
Worry about it later. Aelia knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
All right. What's the plan?
Stop Aelia.
Right. Of course.
One step at a time. Frankly, that's all I can take.
Alright. Hardcore savey save, which is repeat number 50. Let's do this.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't.
Docktown has you, and they see it. They just want hope, a chance.
When this is over, I will bring it to them.
You won't. But I'll give it a shot.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
Got one.
Faith, just not in you.
2.
Spill their blood.
Stay in cover.
Get that. Get that. I'm okay. Keep hitting me.
Set up.
Nice work.
We are back.
And Rook, take that.
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
Aelia's yours, Nev. The rest?
Don't play nice.
I never do.
Docktown is finished with you.
Watch out.
Give me that pain.
Say they were. Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Our followers will rise. We will rise. To Vinter.
Will rise. Try something new.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Hi, Doctor. Your turn.
To Vinter. Minrathus. They're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
I do what I can. Rana, take Aelia. Make sure Docktown sees it happen.
You tried to stop me before!
And if you escape, I'll find you again. And every time I do, Minrathus will see someone standing against people like you.
Batman vibes. You go, Nev.
Alia's in custody. Fair doesn't always win in Docktown. Maybe it did this time.
Maybe Minrathous can get better.
From one clean win?
Hey, I'll take it. And the next one.
Yeah, me too.
So, what now?
Rana's out of the Templars. I asked her to join me. Docktown could use another investigator. If people need help, someone to stand up for them. Looks like they're stuck with us. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Alia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
Shadows stand together.
Sure.
Plus, you're all right. And we're both god-chasing fools. And friends.
Well, here's to that, Rook.
We might actually make it to level 50. Loved by Dogtown. What about her hats? How do you... There's only like 2 outfits with her hats.
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods, dweller.
Caretaker, shut up. All right, I'm going to do a quick transition. I'm going to go to the crossroads. We're going to bounce back to see if anyone wants to talk. Let's see what we got. We got no one. All right, who's next on the list? I say let's do... I mean, Davern, right?
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That can't be good.
No, I don't imagine it is. The calling is usually the end for wardens.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
She's welcome to come up here and try.
Soon. She's gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Chryson came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
He senses Darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt. Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
Why does the Gloom Howler...
Isaiah.
Whatever. Why does Isaiah have the Griffins here?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
Whatever you're doing down here, I'm sure it wasn't part of the Warden Oath.
The Oath says we kill monsters like this.
It didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Wise Hound shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
Did White Top already fall?
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the Blight's taken hold. Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we, anyway? Doesn't look like the Deep Roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
More of them at the bridge.
Son, let him have it.
No worry, I got you.
Darkspawn and wardens.
Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong with you? For Weishaupt.
You conspire with the fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, Warden. You say it's evil. You're following a monster.
She commands us.
There's still more? I just care about those griffins.
They're building their own blighted Weishaupt. That's messed up.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
Okay, this is a good place to do a hardcore city save.
First Warden?
Look.
What happened? I thought you died.
If only Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
She's mad. She has the Wardens under her spell. She's on a crusade to wipe out the whole Order.
What about the Griffins?
She's going to blight them, too. Turn our own symbols against us.
These animals aren't pawns in her war.
She won't stop until everything Wardens stand for is destroyed. Search around. There's a feather from her own griffin long ago. I've seen her look at it with what passes for emotion. It might jog something.
How can we help you?
She's in my head. I can't hold her off. I should have died at Weishaupt anyway.
But...
give me some peace. That's an order, Warden.
Yes, sir. Be at peace, sir.
We can't free these wardens. Best we can do is give them a clean death. First Warden said something about a feather. Maybe worth looking for it.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
Here's the feather, for whatever it's worth.
Let's get moving before Isaiah does her worst.
What happens if we don't take the feather?
Maps here. All across Thetis. Looks like battle plans.
Saya's ambitious. I'll give her that.
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
Probably should have seen that one coming.
Stay safe. We'll find you.
Oh no, worried squeak.
I don't think they built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
That's messed up.
Hell out of my way. I saw worried squeak.
This is Bashadon. There's not even any good loot here.
The real dungeon in Weishaupt usually had rough woods sleeping at all. Now they're housing a dark-spawn army.
More down there, we good? Let's go. Did you just drop kick me? You got it with a Hobie.
Here, boy. I know. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
No. Take your besties.
Whenever you're ready.
Huzzah! Your brothers and sisters are waiting.
Don't listen to her, son.
Yeah, you tell her.
I might lose my mind if something happens to those griffins. It's gonna be okay. Okay, it's okay.
Blood of the old gods. These griffins will be born again.
Hey! She's gonna blight the griffins!
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight.
Watch it! We're blighted wardens!
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable. Kill Isaiah.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
More blight foils!
Where are they?
Got them ready for you.
A new order will rise from the deep. These griffins will be our symbol.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isaiah's the realist.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The griffins!
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who would destroy our cause.
Loosen the lid for you.
Come on, gather around.
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
What about this feather? It belonged to a griffin you cared for, didn't it?
Ravers.
That was your mount?
And a friend.
Did the blight free it from pain?
It drove her mad. I had to put her down.
And you would do the same to these Griffins?
I'm sorry.
Who's ready to go home?
Did she just say, I'm sorry and just die?
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not sure how.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them, a protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. She risked her life for these griffins. Whatever she feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
Of course they're gonna be the Sentinels of Nature. Like, I feel like this is the best, a new path for the Griffins. Like, I would say Asan could still be fighting darkness with Davrin if he still be's on the path of the Grey Wardens, and once his calling happens, Asan could go join these Griffins here in Arlathan Forest. But I feel like this is ultimately the best path.
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for Griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The Shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. The Griffins' new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Son. I love you, boy. Don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy. Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here.
What's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some ginger wort tea?
Ah.
I feel like there's no way on my second playthrough I could choose them going to the Grey Wardens. Anyone want to talk? Dever wants to talk. I feel like it's the right thing to do. Definitely with the history of the Grey Wardens and whatnot. And again, Efka, I know she's like...
I'm fine.
Oh, there's an act for the road.
I'm just a little worried about everything. But we're gonna be fine, right?
We don't know that.
Very comforting.
We'll manage something. Might even make it out alive.
Slightly better.
I try.
She's always having a cup of tea or coffee. But yeah, I know Efka said, you know, things are going to be different, and the Griffins will be treated with respect. But I feel like this is, you know, this is for the best. Born from nature, born with nature. You know what I mean? It just makes sense to me.
I'm sorry your brother has an elven god in his head.
Sort of. Thanks. I'm sorry. I shouldn't make it anyone else's problem.
That's Vashadan.
What?
It means garbage.
Okay. Yes, context clues help there. But what do you mean, garbage?
He's your brother. He's family. Nobody twists you up like family. Your head's twisted up enough already. So don't do it alone. Let us help with your brother.
Thank you. That's... I don't know what to say. It's very nice. Twisted up. That... Huh. Yeah.
It's fun watching people like Balara learn hip slang. Very amusing.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
Eldrin and the Dalish will take good care of them. It's the best choice for the Griffins. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
A Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
All right, continuing where we left off. Why is Davern's thing glowing? I don't got nothing new for him. All right, I'm going to do a quick transition. I'm going to go to the crossroads, come back to see if anyone has any dialogue to talk about. Then if not, then we'll go to the next companion quest. All right, let's see what we got. Davern had something.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his Griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlathan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
All right, to Arlathan. I want to press this button.
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble. Quick, to your positions. Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? I heard it's got some kick.
You're joking. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Yeah, who would?
No one I know.
Though I did hear worms are a big hit with griffins.
Worms? Who said that?
Mature. He's a wise old elf I once knew.
Right.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Wait, what's happening?
The Hulla are in trouble. An unarmed hunters nearby. Attack!
No, 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 no!
Got it!
Wait, did we really get Davern's thing to level 10? Guess his is the easiest to get to level 10. All right, we're gonna travel back to the lighthouse to see if anyone wants to talk. After that, we might as well handle Blar's stuff.
Rook, good to see you.
Do you feel that?
It's like something's tugging at my whole body.
Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
I'm sorry, Balara, for what it's worth.
I guess I just thought... I thought maybe he'd listened, even if it took him a bit. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Must have been something to see.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah, right.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
Nope. Got another plan?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
The ruins are in good shape. Usually everything's falling apart except for one big altar with a glowy thing on it.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable. Okay, the feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there?
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
Real talk, Arlington Forest is probably my favorite location in the whole entire game. Other than Dogtown and Treviso. I mean, all the locations are just so beautiful, but there's something about the majesty of Arlington. It's just like so cool.
Okay, the feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time, or it should.
Look, Laura, there's only one way this ends.
Right. We kill my brother.
I wish this story could end any other way.
But it can't. And that's on him.
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention. Here comes the first wave!
You say that like you know there's gonna be a second wave.
When has there been a second wave?
Still better than corpses.
2 and 3.
For sure. Hitting us from range.
Ooh, so calm down.
Watch for incoming.
I don't think I've heard this theme before. Is this like Arlington's theme or like Ballar's theme? I like it. Yo, this theme. I feel kind of weird using my two-handed sword because my one-handed I'm just trying to switch it up a little bit.
Veil jumpered him.
My sword and shield is like really like way more powerful.
Watch your head.
Good one, Tosh. Ready for a follow-up.
Oh, balls.
Ready for a follow-up.
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next. The feeling's almost gone.
That mean we stop the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well. Damn, demons.
Yep.
Let's deal with them and keep moving. Ranged incoming.
Thank you. Captain America.
They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
Woo. Jesus, they weren't that bad.
What does Anaris want with a bunch of demons?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Not just you. Gut's all twisty.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance. Align it to the rituals.
And that means...
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
Okay.
You say that. I know how this game is played. Can we turn this like all the way over here?
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The
Oh,
wall
I just-
opposite the door, I mean.
Yeah, I just noticed this. Okay, that can only go there. We need another power crystal. We need to go
We
up.
can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris. It's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
And we need to find a way how to get all the way over. There we go. This makes this a lot easier. Gonna run all the way back up. How's everyone's day doing? This is the second half of the second recording part 12. Record the first half on the
I don't like
Friday.
This place. It's creepy.
I'll take demons over corpses. Why is it creepy?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Ugh, like a treasure chamber with a clean floor. That always means traps.
Am I tripping? There's not a second power crystal, so I don't know how they're gonna do this. One, two, three, four, five. Shit, I forgot about the one all the way up there.
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead. They're right through here. Syrian and Inaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Family can be messed up. Sorry yours is more than usual.
Thanks, Tosh. That weirdly means a lot. Okay. Let's do this.
Well, well, the little lost lambs. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
What was she supposed to do? Let you get away with this?
No, but... Damn it. Damn it, Pilar.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Hi, Siobhan. It's me.
What exactly just happened?
A flaw. A little one. Enough to disrupt his ritual, that is. With any luck, it sent him right back to the middle of the Fade.
I think Rook means... Why'd you do it?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again! How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me! Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
Of course he has a shield on him.
We need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt him.
Working on it.
You will kneel! Your brother was a fool!
You don't know anything about my brother.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
Shut up!
Crystal number
I shall
one.
come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you!
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me.
Not gonna happen.
Where'd he go?
You are impure.
Ready.
Let's do this one more time.
You deny your glorious heritage. What? Impossible!
He's weak. Let's kick his ass. He's weak. We can do this. Ready for follow.
No, I will not go back. You will not send me. I must escape. It's I.
Tyrion.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fade. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Tyrion. Please.
I'm sorry for Siobhan. For everything. Rook, thank you for helping Balara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara, one last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
I feel like that was the second or third time that we defeated a villain, like a boss, and they were like, no. They did one of those. It's kind of funny, really corny. Dude, I think we're actually gonna hit level 50 by the time we beat the game. Max rank, let's go, doggy dog. What's this? Now I'm really at the point where I'm like, I don't know what to get. Yeah, let's do takedown damage. Why not? Okay. Go to the lighthouse, see if Balara needs to talk.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Sirian's last words. Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive, the Nodistrathalin. Get back what made us who we were, what was stolen from us. But now, Sirian's gone. Because of what that thing knew, what it told him. And maybe it should be gone too.
Forget about our people for a minute. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I wish I did. Our people shaped the world. We don't even know a quarter of what they could do or did. With the archive, we could be that again.
So you think we should keep it?
But what about the bad side? The other things we did? We stole the dwarves' dreams, put their gods to sleep. And much, much worse.
Good point.
There's no easy answer. Everything they could be again, our people's future, on my shoulders.
Everyone trusts you, Balara. Strife, Irulan, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
What we were is important, and we should remember it. But some of that knowledge should stay buried. Enough that the archive should be freed.
Makes sense. I get it. Define ourselves by who we are, not who we were. Okay, I'll free it.
When?
Soon. But I need to say goodbye. To it, I mean. Is that weird?
No. You and Sirian looked for it together. I can understand why it's hard to let go of.
I guess I'm saying goodbye to him too. Finally. Okay. I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Hero of the Veilguard, Reflections. Okay. Come on, go back here and... Where's Balar? Oh, that's what it looks like? I like it. It honestly suits her. Big fan. All right. Anyone else wants to talk? No. Going once, going twice. All right. I'll pop back to the crossroads, come back to see if anyone else wants to talk. We're just missing Emmerich and Lucanus. I don't know when Lucanus' next mission is going to pop. Okay, let's do... talk to Blar right quick.
Hey, Rook. Irulan and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrion's funeral. I could use someone to come with me, if you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Do you ever think about your calling?
Wardens will claim they don't, but of course we do.
Everything the Wardens do for us. And their final reward is just one more sacrifice.
When the time comes, the calling's almost a release. The nightmares and the voices are too much. It's when Wardens refuse death that the problems start.
I wish there was something else we could do for them. For you.
We know what we sign up for.
Again, I love how there's so many similarities between Grey Wardens, Witchers, and Spartans. Spartan 2s and 3s from Halo. It's fascinating.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Balara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
All right, we should probably do this mission, do Balara's the funeral mission first, because that makes sense canon-wise in my head.
We offer this form to the sky, the sea, and the earth. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's been this way for centuries. It's part of who the Dalish are. Maybe the Archive could have told me why before I freed it, but it's what I know and what I want.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess. I wonder what we lost. By freeing the Archive, I mean.
Besides an opportunity to be called witless fool a dozen times a day?
Definitely not gonna miss that.
I wish the Archive was voiced by Troy Baker. He does his best Excalibur from Soul Eater. Fool! What a good anime. Bones, reboot it, please.
Balara. Hey, Irulan. Look, If you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier. A third we give to the sky, to share your story with the sun and moon. Feels a little weird saying that one with everything we know now. It's not the ancient elf's fault that Elgernon is, well, what he is. Did I make the right choice? Freeing the archive? Losing that piece of who we were?
Not every question has a good answer, but who we are is just as important as who we were.
Syrian didn't want our people to be defined by our struggle. He wanted to go back to who we were before. He said that's when we were ourselves all the way through. But that struggle, it happened. It changed us into who we are now. Just wish it were easier to know. Okay. Next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier. What? Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
I was expecting to see Nev here. I mean, her and Nev are really good friends.
A third we give to the sea, to share your story with the heart of the world. We always talked about visiting other lands. Syrian and me, I mean. Does the rest of the world look like Thedas? Shattered by the Evanurus? What would things have been like if they'd never existed?
Past isn't just one thing. It's all the little choices and events that add up.
Who knows what choices we would have made? If they would have been better or worse. But I keep thinking the Elven were the first people the Evanurus enslaved. They broke us and kept us broken. We survived in spite of them, not because of them. But it's still hard knowing what I know. Okay, on to the next one. Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd always get the words wrong. In the rituals, I mean. Syrian would laugh at me. Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done. That I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan. even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third returns to the soil, to blossom once again into life. And that's it. A Dalish funeral, or one version, at least. It hasn't changed much in centuries, from and to the earth.
I think Syrian would have appreciated it. There's a reason it stayed constant for so long. The rituals tie us together.
You know, I thought I'd be sadder, but I'm okay, mostly. It hurts, but a little bit less every day. Freeing the archive, was it the right choice? Does it mean Syrian died for nothing?
Well, you sent Inaris back to whatever nightmare he came from, so that's not nothing.
That's a really good point. He wanted to reclaim our past, find the truth of who we were. He never got that, never found out what he wanted. But he did the right thing. And I got to say goodbye. That's worth something, right? Now I have to live my life for him, for me, and for our people.
They aren't your problem to solve. You need to live for yourself.
That's true. There's still lots to do, to change. Not to mention, you know, rampaging evil gods. We'll figure out who we were, who we are, and we'll do it the right way. It's time we let the ghosts of the past rest. I hope you've found peace, and that we'll meet again. Goodbye, Syrian. I love you.
For the gods of Tevinter!
Oh, Lucanus, I wanted to ask you something.
Ask away.
Are you and Nev dating? Sorry, I'm bad at being subtle.
We're seeing how things go. You know, testing the waters.
Well, that's good. I'm glad for both of you. I like it when my friends are happy.
It honestly broke my heart a little bit hearing this, like, this sadness in her voice. It makes sense, of course, but man, that hurt. All right, before we go do the drinking thing with Tosh and Blar, let's go back to the lighthouse, see if anyone wants to talk.
So, Tosh pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue is this?
Big snake.
Not bad.
Not bad? It's a giant snake. What would have been better than that?
Dragon.
Maybe. I've seen dragons, though. Never a giant snake.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tosh whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tosh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh, okay.
A barb?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big drawn-out apologies. So when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv. Oh, there we go.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barv, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay. Yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barv puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
A really good point. I like it.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tasha's back.
Oh, Tash isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
That's a nice rule. We could try it on our team. At least you'd get a workout. Ouch. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yell that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have?
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
Balara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barv. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
God, my eye has been bugging the ever living crap out of me lately. Missive. From who? I wish they sorted. Alright, Cassie, you've been jumping off my bed and going on the floor and going up and, you know, from my floor to my bed to the floor for the past like 5 minutes. Girl, are you okay? Granted, she usually does this when I'm not laying in my bed, just chilling, watching TV or something. She usually does this while I'm commentating YouTube videos. When I'm doing no commentary videos, I'm just chilling, not doing nothing. She likes to just snuggle right next to me. Now I had to like push her a little bit to the side. But I'm a big freaking guy. She generates a lot of heat. I mean, she's a small dog, I'm big. I generate heat. She generates heat with her fur.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this.
So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
That's great. I'm glad it's going well.
It is. It helps. All of what we do, I mean. Not that I'm writing about us, but, well, it's us inspired.
So, what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
Well, I've done some things in my past I'm not proud of. Nothing too terrible, but some of it was bad. And I figure I need to make that right.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do, all the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it, that's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
We're going to see this through. All the way.
I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
All right, moving on to Emmerich. Wait, does anyone else want to talk?
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezekiah's lantern, and smash it. That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right.
Are we going through the...
Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezekiah must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And after that?
Raise more undead?
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezekiah.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezekiah has that lantern on her.
There's our boy.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library. The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkas's portal into the Fade.
Why did she return to this mansion?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here, likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
We're not alone here.
Johanna's creatures, we must deal with them quickly. I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests? Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
I sense a trap.
Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography?
Trust me, dude. You never been into a school library before? People mix match where genres go all the time. It's unfortunate.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
No, it's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
I don't even see a book there. Is the spectral book... Well, spectral's ghostly, right? Invisible? Space Ghost to Coast? You guys remember that show on Adult Swim back in the day? 15 plus years ago? Ow, balls.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
You got this, my dude. Wait, how do you get to that chest?
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I've never been to a party with so many mages without being hired to kill one of them.
Were your targets always mages?
Not all the time. But how do we kill Hezenkos? Does she even breathe?
It's unlikely. The stilling of the lungs is one of the first blessings of undeath.
Don't worry. We'll find a way.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there? Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
I feel like this is a trap.
Oh my. A body from the House of the Verheims prepared during the Storm Age.
We can come back for it after.
Excellent idea.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know! Also, we should move.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
I think he's probably been wondering something from Hassan.
More undead.
With Hannah's work, you're on the right track.
Where's that red tapestry? This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes! Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Does a skeleton need to learn anything? He's not even alive.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered holistically?
Why did I ask that?
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Can I solve this right quick? This looks like a squiggly with a weird E3 thing. So, maybe this. Maybe this thing. That it? That's the last one. Where's the one in the middle? There's one straight up missing. I doubt it's beyond this. Is it? Where would this even go? Because since the middle one is... it's missing. Ah. Thanks, homie.
Another shrine. Fresh flowers. Someone has been here.
It's gonna be one of those Gloom Howlers situations. You used to have a Griffith too. You're right. Oh. What would have happened if we didn't find we didn't have help the first
This
warden?
must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh my word!
Mierda.
I thought you and your little friends might worm your way into my party locale.
Johanna, even half-glitch, you can't control something this massive.
That girl and the skeleton up there. That peasant Claus's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
Oh.
This is a revenge list.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long, complex grudge.
People from the party. You.
Surprising.
And Manfred.
How dare she?
Wait, Manfred's on the list? What did Manfred do? Leave Matthew Mercer alone. Alright, another hardcore savey save. Ain't protected no more.
That was a lot of undead.
You may as well weep for the
I'm seeing why Hezenkos...
Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Mages. You want contracts in your life? This is...
Don't think I can't sense your undead lackeys taking about.
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed about.
You'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Jesus.
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
Manfred's such a bro.
There's the lantern. You're going to free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
I've seen Emmerich face worse than you.
I'm not the one so paralyzed by fear I couldn't seize immortality.
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it! How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives. Move! You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice!
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete.
Oh, wait, this is my technique!
Myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Valkarin. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
Yo, she stole my technique!
That one, quickly!
I would use it on her too. God, it takes so freaking much.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
We have to move! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. You can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Any last words, Valkarin, before I... Ugh, you miserable little...
Manfred!
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded...
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding to get...
We must go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Valkarin. You were not expected so soon.
If I can do anything to help...
Thank you. But this must come from me. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, that leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
No, we're bringing back Manfred. Screw your immortality.
Mortality's a hard price. But you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life. Against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
Like, truly, no offense to him, but like, come on now, it's Manfred. Like, it's Manfred. If it was anyone else, if it was like Balara or Lucanus, I'd be like, eh. But it's Manfred. Don't get me wrong, I love Balara, I love Lucanus, but it's Manfred.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
Okay, Emmerich, how's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come. You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you. Rook, allow me to present two Necropolis Guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
Thank you both very much for helping with Manfred.
How polite. How fine.
Good manners in mortal kind, beyond the spirit callers at last.
Friends, my assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
He was way too good at rock, paper, scissors. I think I only beat the dude once.
He was always so excited to be around you, Emmerich. If spirits can learn to love, he loved you.
In the sea of the Fade, There are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me, please. Manfred?
It worked!
Magic like you. That's wonderful. That's wonderful indeed.
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose. And nice new threads yourself.
Thank you. Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes!
Oh, you know what to call me. Okay, bring it down now.
He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
Dunno. You mean you don't know? Dunno. We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
I'm glad things worked out.
I'm glad you talked me into it. As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
I knew this would be the best choice for him. Death becomes him. Yo, look at Fly, Emmerich. People say that nowadays. All right, we got one more on the list. First things first, Crossroads, come back to see if anyone wants to talk.
He's courageous, and I do enjoy his stories. I didn't expect it, but Strife and I are getting along quite well. But where to go with him?
Nev always wants to visit this fish fry stand in Minrathus.
Ah, youth would make even that a romantic evening.
It was. I hope. Sorry, Emmerich. Rook might be better at this.
Rook, quickly, Strife will be here soon. Does wandering Arlathan's groves or exploring its caves filled with lightning insects seem more romantic?
If you and Strife are just out for fun, I'm sure any place is good.
Strife's is a life of danger, constantly exploring, sometimes hunted, often alone. Whether or not he knows it, a man like that needs romance.
And you're going to give it to him?
Oh, eventually.
How long have you and Strife been seeing each other?
Not for long. He inquired about my corpse whispering, then presented me with the most exquisite jeweled skull. One thing led to another.
That's some present.
Wasn't it?
If you want romantic, you can't beat a beautiful forest.
Very true. Perhaps serenity would be just the thing.
All set. Where are we heading, Emmerich?
After some consideration, let's jaunt over to the groves.
A jaunt in Arlington. Not exactly what veil jumpers would call it. Though there are some flowers you might like.
Ah, I'll find some sample vials. Until later.
That's what I like about your friend, Rook. For a city mage, he's not afraid to play in the mud.
Should I wait up?
Don't bother. It's not a real outing if we don't come back till sunrise.
So that's another hookup in the game? I didn't know. So it's Tosh, Harding, Nev, Lucanus, Emmerich, and Strife. I didn't know that our companions will hook up with the NPCs. Or outside of our companions. Balara did date Irelane. Irelane? There we go. Alright.
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharok dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharok. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves, about myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit. Heard ya. Stalgard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste, name, and status.
Right. Is it just me? Or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I'll just move this rock out of our way. Right.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
This view will never get old.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. Leave it to me. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it? They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
No darkspawn around the deep roads on the way here?
Lace Harding's shade kept them away for a time.
Oh,
So
there
they'll
he
be
is.
back, you think?
Stalgard.
It is hard to say. Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
See, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you. With all of you. I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Everyone's bond increased. Like, I don't know how this game is going to end, but like, come on now. The dwarves got to get their dreams back at the end of this, right? Alright, so we got Elven Rebuilder, Griffin Whisperer, Spirit Caller, Child of the Stone, Demon of Virantium, Loved by Docktown, Definitely Together. Alright, that's all of the companion quests for now. I think there's one more Lucatus one. I just don't know how to get it. Alright, let me go to Crossroads right quick, come back. Then we're gonna talk to Solus. I don't think us talking to Solus is gonna take us on a big mission or anything like that, even though we're like at the end of Act 2, but you never know. Alright, no one wants to talk. Let's go talk to Solus. Fenharal, the Dread Wolf. Such a cool name. I get why Bioware was like, hey, we're not naming this game the Dread Wolf. It's such a great name though, you know?
Could you ever support Solus? He does want to restore the elves, after all.
And kill a bunch of people to do it. Plus, those are his elves, not elves like me. I mean, would you be happy with the Titans coming back if it meant everyone you know would die?
No, absolutely not.
Right. The world might be a little broken, but you can't just erase it to start over. Not when erasing it means destroying people.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. I do not know how you have found your dealings with the Dalish. Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Like, whatchamacallit? Solus explaining to Elf Inquisitor back in Dragon Inquisition about the Dalish tattoos. Which, on my I didn't think that those tattoos were Dalish. They just look like Shadow Dragon's tattoos. I'm like, oh, cool, tattoos. But yeah, the tattoos are for Dalish. If I'm the Valisline or whatever, that's a mark of slavery, right?
I suspect them calling Elgarnon and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
You and Elgarnon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No. You just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you would have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Elgranon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
You have earned the respect of a dread wolf.
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganon. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Does he not count as a friend?
He does. One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Okay, we always knew this was going to be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are hiding.
Dorian said they were up to something, but it seemed more about returning to the gods' good graces. They lost Elganon's sacrifice. He'll be displeased.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, That's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything he's been doing in the south, we owe him an update.
I'll let him know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up, and be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
I just really realized Asan was right there. All right, what's the quest we're looking for here? So this is probably gonna put a button on the whatchamacallit, the Treviso on time doing the thing in Treviso. Excuse me, on time with the Gatlock and all that stuff in Treviso. With what the bruiser, the boss, or whatever his name is, that on time guy. All right, let me leave for the crossroads and come back to see if anyone wants to talk. If not, then I'll actually end the video. Because we've been going for a while now. Oh yeah, no one wants to talk. Alrighty, everyone, we'll wrap up the rest of the faction quest next video and knock out Legacies and Legends now for the love of Treviso next video as well. With all that being said, going to end the video right here. Thank you all for watching this. If you guys can please leave a like on this video if you guys like what you saw. Please subscribe for more content. It helps with this channel a lot. When you do subscribe, hit that notification bell. Turn them to all, or turn them on. Set them to all so you don't miss out on anything I post to this channel. Follow me on Twitter at Baytuh, B-A-Y-T-U-H. Same thing with Blue Sky as well. If you want to support me even further, you can do so by donating to my Patreon, PayPal, YouTube Super Thanks, leave a tip, or becoming a YouTube member on my channel. All of those links are in the description down below, and as a pinned comment in the comment section down below as well. With all that being said, I will see you guys later.